Okay, hopefully everything sounds good. Hopefully everything will look good. Sorry I am late for this stream. I kind of expected it to be, as you guys will see in a second. If you guys have been keeping up in the Discord, you might know what I was working on yesterday. I don't know. You know what? Let me just start the stream. Let me just start the stream. Hey guys, how are you doing? You might notice if you've been here before, things look a little different. Yesterday, late into the stream, I got gifted a standing desk from my dad and my uncle. And instead of being like, you know what, I'll put it in the studio during the weekend, I was like, fuck it. After stream, we have to put this thing in now. So I was up until 4 in the morning making sure this thing fit in here, refinagling the wires, making sure the angle was right, and then all that just for Sonic 1 not to work correctly on my PC. Rather, it wasn't formatted right, but hopefully things look okay for now. The camera angle is changed, of course. It might be a bit different. Let me know if you guys can still hear everything. I tried to make the camera angle still as, like, you know, normal as possible. If anything, the monitor is just closer to me. But yeah, I can move up it's a standing desk, so I can move my desk up and down and raise it, which will be super useful during art streams. That was my biggest thing during art streams, was I'd be hunching over my desk, and it was really, really bad for my posture. But we're here now. I'm excited. Is Ben the Tales of Kingdom Hearts? Discuss. Yes, I think so. They have very Tails energy. I feel like Chip and Dale are the Tales of Kingdom Hearts, except I like Tails. I hate Chip and Dale, so I would never say that in a million. I would never say that Tails is Chip and Dale, or Chip and Dale is Tails in a million years. But yeah, anyways, hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Again, hopefully the audio is all good and sounds normal. Let me know. I can change my mic settings or move my mic further up. But today we are going to be playing Sonic the Hedgehog, and if we have time, Sonic CD. Both are about an hour and a half, so we can knock it out, even though I started late. We're starting our Sonic Marathon today on CrossOutBryce. I feel like this is very on brand for me because for years, you know, I've been a Sonic fan since I was a kid. I started with Sonic Heroes / Shadow, so around like 2004, 2005. But I've been a fan of these games for as long as I can remember. I have streamed them ages ago when I first started streaming. I think even the VODs might be saved on, I think they're privated on one of my channels, one of my YouTube channels, but I still do have the very first streams of, I think, Sonic. Hold on. Not only do I have the first VODs that I did of Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and CD, because I was leading up to Sonic Mania. So we kind of did, we've kind of done a Sonic Marathon back in 2017 when I first started streaming, when I didn't take this seriously at all. But I've also played these games with my buddy Sam. He used to have a YouTube channel. And if I can find those videos for you guys, I will post them in the Discord. They are of 13, 14-year-old Bryce and Sam. Let's playing these games, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and you can hear, I don't sound that differently, but you can hear my buddy Sam hitting puberty in the middle of the playthrough. It's really, really funny. So if I can find that, I will definitely post it for you guys. Sir, will you please say poggers for me? Poggers. Is that good enough? Birth by Sleep, but Terra talks like Sonic. That would be ill-fitting, I feel like. Very ill-fitting. Also, hey, Ro, how you doing? That's perfect. Oh, God, he's gonna clip it. They're gonna clip it, sorry. As I'm scrolling up and you said, is this the Ven X Sonic crossover we've all dreamed of? I guess for now it is. Reminder for this week. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy VII into grade. God, so many words. The Yuffie DLC, we'll be starting that, and I'll actually be on time at 7:30 because it's much easier to set up than this is. Anytime I have to stream something straight off of my PC, also an eyelash got in my eye. Anytime I have to stream something on a PC, I have to make sure that it's formatted right with OBS. Because my PC tends to lag when I just say, fuck it, we're going full screen on a monitor and we're just gonna like capture it. So I have to make sure that it's windowed, a specific window on OBS, etc., but it's whatever. I think Sonic CD will be much easier to format and figure out, and you'll see me do it in real time. But for now, we're gonna hop into Sonic 1. We're just gonna chill out, have a good time, talk about anything you guys want, whether it's hyperfixations or favorite childhood games, or if you want to talk about your history with Sonic, because we're doing this Sonic Marathon. We're starting it at 1, leading all the way up to Sonic X Shadow Generations, which at the time of me streaming this, recording this, just was announced yesterday. So we're gonna hopefully knock out 10 or 11 games before we get to that one. But yeah, let me check chat real quick. Did you see what Unbound said earlier? I need to get the fuck out of my car and do gym tonight. I've been tired this week. I was supposed to go yesterday, but I decided to move this desk in. So yeah, I'm gonna go today after the stream. What else did Unbound say? I must have missed it. Oh. I can't wait for Shadow and Sonic to kiss passionately and demonstrate a healthy, loving, consensual relationship. I am also deeply excited at the notion of Amy and Rose? Amy Rose, you mean? Amy Rose and Blaze starting an ace polycule where they help each other with personal goals and practice self-care and give each other positive affirmations. Wow, I actually want that second one. You know, Shadow and Sonic, they have a toxic relationship, so I can't see them ever having a healthy, loving, and consensual one. But you know, we can hope, we can root for Amy and Blaze to get together. Amy and Rouge and Blaze. I'm down for that as well. But I don't think that's quite in character for Rouge. We'll get through all of this. I encourage all of you guys to stop by, at least when you can, for the Sonic games, because everything is going to come back around. We are playing, you know, all the Sonic games leading up to Generations, which is the ultimate referential Sonic game, aside from Frontiers. It is a celebration of all the games that we're going to be playing leading up to it. So I am excited to go through these games, because some of them I haven't played in 10 years. And then some of them I haven't played in like 6 or 7. But yeah, despite that, aside from that, let's hop into it. Also, I didn't know what screen you guys wanted. I didn't know if you guys wanted the overlay, or if you guys wanted, because the overlay, you know, it's Sonic themed, at least for this year. Once we finish the marathon, I'm changing the aesthetic of the channel. It'll be the ultimate send off to this era of CrossOutBryce. But I didn't know if you guys wanted the overlay or if you guys wanted just the full screen. Of course, when I get to the game itself, it's not gonna look fully full screen. You'll see what I mean in a second. Let's just hop into the game and you'll understand. We're not playing Sonic 2 today, so you won't have to hear the drowning. Actually, you will. We have Labyrinth Zone. Also, I can't believe this song I love is playing now as I'm about to mute it. I'll have to go back to it later. Sorry, Spotify. All right. Are you just gonna play Sonic Riders or just mainline for this marathon? If we have time, I might do a couple of those games. But right now we're just focusing on mainline because there's 11 of them. There's let's count real quick. There is 1 CD, 2, 3 in Knuckles, Adventure 2, Heroes, Shadow. Yes, I count Shadow mainline, even though for some reason they're counting it as a spin-off in the official description of Sonic X Shadow Generations. So Shadow, 06, Unleashed, Colors. So that is 11. So yeah, we gotta work through it. But I might do the spinoffs. We'll see. I do have them. Writers is sitting right here next to me, off screen. I would have to emulate Zero Gravity, which is my favorite because its soundtrack is a banger, but that's my opinion. All right, so I don't have Sonic Origins, nor did I want to buy it because it's $20. And I already own Sonic 1, 2, and 3 on this collection. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Sonic 1 on this Sega Mega Drive Classics in the Steam from the Steam store, I guess. Also, again, I don't know which screen to use. I don't know if I should do this because it's got this TV overlay thing here, or if I should do this. Which one are we feeling? Which one are we feeling here? Also, they can't start me yet. I didn't even press start. No, it's a demo. Also, you guys gotta let me know how the audio is. The camera's too big for the second. I think this one's better. Oh, shit. Which one are we feeling, guys? Yeah, Denai, can you put up a poll? I'm going to tweak the audio, because I'm sure it's a little loud. Where is it? Oh. What if you use the Kingdom Hearts cam? This one? Hold on. It is not easy to find. What the hell? Uh-oh. Let's not use the Kingdom Hearts cam, because it looks like trash. That ain't right. No, it's not. So yeah, which one do you guys, please vote in the poll. Do you guys want this one, or do you want the overlay? I'll keep switching back and forth. This one or the overlay? Yeah, Sonic is mid spin dash. If I had to personally vote, I would say overlay. So now it's tied. So now somebody's got to break it. Also, Sora from Kingdom Hearts messing up my whole top row with the names because his name is so long. I voted overlay. Well, right now it's tied, so we gotta have a tiebreaker. Unless I have to, I guess I can flip a coin. I suppose I can flip a coin. This is why we have the random number generator app. Oh shit. Small screen with overlay 1. Okay, I guess we're using this. I wish I could like full screen it like as it is, but I can't. It just won't work. I'll be able to full screen it. We'll probably just go fully full screen when we do Sonic CD. It'll be easier. But for now, Also, let me know how the audio is. Is this good, or do I need to turn it up? Do I need to turn it down? How's it sound? Could it be louder? Audio is good, you think? Does not need to be I'm good. I know I sound good. I didn't change anything about myself. I'm talking about the actual game itself. The actual game itself is good? Oh, it does not need to. Okay, gotcha. The balance is good. Alrighty, well, we're gonna be hopping into Sonic 1 as soon as I go back to the start menu and you guys see the screen once again. This is Sonic 1 from the Sega Genesis. I actually didn't even play this game until 2005. I think I've told this story before, but I was in the hospital for asthma problems, which was a very weird visit because I didn't feel like I needed to be in the hospital. But when I was there, they were like, oh, we have a GameCube with Sonic Mega Collection. So you can play it whenever you want. And then 3 days later, they were like, you're playing this too much. So they took it away from me. But I did get to play Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and that's when I kind of fell in love with the series. I'd already played Heroes a little at my cousin's house, but I didn't own it. And then, so the only game that I owned from the Sonic series at that time was Sonic Adventure 3, or no, Sonic Adventure 3, sorry, Sonic Advance 3 on the Game Boy, which has a level called Sunset Hill, which is a remix. It has the song in Sunset Hill is a remix of the Green Hill theme. Ah, shit. Wait, there's a speed up button? There's a speed up button on this emulator and I didn't know? Is there a save state button? Okay. Anyways, this is where you get the Chaos Emerald. I already messed it up. A lot of emulators have that. I didn't know this one did, though. Also, you're supposed to hit the bumpers, like the L1 and R1 on your controller to control the stage, but it wasn't working on my controller. So, if it doesn't work again when I do another special stage, I may tweak it. Although, it doesn't really matter if you get the Chaos Emeralds or not in the first game, because Super Sonic isn't a thing until Sonic 2. Like, there is a good ending and a bad ending in this game, but if you get the bad ending, it's just Eggman with the Chaos Emeralds saying, oh, try again. But you still beat the game. Also, let me get past this treacherous part, and then I'll read some comments. Imagine telling the kid in the hospital that he's playing too many games and taking it away. Because apparently I was monopolizing the GameCube. Oh, I was 2 rings away. Oh, that's fine. But apparently I was monopolizing the GameCube, so they took it away from me. And it was sad because like I had just finished Sonic 1, 2, and 3. And then they had Monkey Ball, and I was like, oh, I'm excited to play that. And I got to play it for like maybe 20 minutes. And then that's when they came by and they were like, yo, excuse me. Then I was like, do you have a PS2 then that I could play? Because I grew up with a PS2, so I knew what games it had. And they just, like, the nurse scoffed at me. And I was like, damn, okay. I see the treatment I'm getting here. Well, we were fast for a second. That's the thing about Sonic in this game. Even though he's supposed to be super fast, he's not that fast. Also, I just tried to spin dash, and I don't have that yet. You just gotta use momentum. Nurse Nintendo, we'll call her. That fits. That works. How many times do I have to hit him? Ah. Okay, we're done. Let me scroll. I've never actually rolled credits on this game, let alone gotten any emeralds. I have twice, but they were a long time ago. Admittedly, the last level, Scrap Brain Zone, is kind of hard. But I believe I did it on stream already. Again, I have the VOD saved somewhere, so I would just have to go and check. Go find a younger Bryce with worse hair and a horrible setup, a trash mic, living in a super tiny apartment room. A super tiny apartment room with a big ass closet. Like, my closet was actually really big. But I had a big ass window as well. And it shone way too much light, so I could never sleep in. One thing I wanted to say is that often when kids play this game, they get here to Marble Zone, right? And they find it too hard. They find that the pace has slowed down, which it has drastically. Like, you're not fast anymore in this game. You gotta go slow and you gotta be steady. You have to be careful. Which is kind of the antithesis of what Sonic is. But I just know that it's something that we have to deal with. I don't think Marble Zone is hard. I think the lava blocks are boring. It's definitely the most boring stage, and is it though? Well, I was gonna say it's the most boring stage, but we have Labyrinth Zone, which I actually don't like. I gotta say, out of all of these, Sonic 1 is, and I know we're literally 5 minutes into the game, but Sonic 1 is probably the worst. But there's still some enjoyment to be found, he says as he falls into the lava. Anyways, I've talked about my childhood games, or at least my beginning history with Sonic. I feel like I'm going to be giving a story time history lesson every time we play a Sonic game, right? And I definitely did not grow up with these games in order, so I feel like it's going to be interesting every time I talk about, like, how I came across this one. Especially when I get to the adventure games, because those are some... Yikes. Those are some doozies. Yikes again. But yeah, tell me about your guys's like favorite childhood games. I'm very curious. I want to know. Also, playing this close to the monitor is both awesome and also like very weird. It's just different, right? I'm used to, like, I guess being back here, or like not being that far, being my monitor just being in a different position, but it's fine. It works out. And again, I'm so grateful for having a standing desk now. I wanted to get a standing desk actually 3 years ago, because I made this room in February 2021 and I wanted to buy a standing desk, and it didn't happen because I got a table for free. Hey, Pound, how you doing? We're just starting, Sonic. Possibly on the slowest level, but if I can get past it, then it's smooth sailing. The game I really want to get to is CD, because CD is like the colorful 90s Sonic 1. Bryce cannot read purple. I'm also playing the game, but I'll scroll up. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a lot of comments that I missed. I apologize. Okay, that's not your fault. That's mine. This was definitely the level that killed my interest in the game when I was playing on the GameCube Mega Collection, the one I played. You got to do gym time. So y'all think of a childhood gaming question for me to share when I get back. Interesting. I did eventually make it past here, but it's still rough having to start all the way over. Yeah, I gotta figure out if there's save states. I had the GameCube Mega Collection too. Damn, everybody did? Except for me. I had to go into the hospital to play that thing. Ah! Or become friends with Sam. Oh yeah, Pound, I just finished telling the story about how I... Wow. We should kind of figure out if there are save states. Let's Google that real quick. I was just finished telling a story about how I became a Sonic fan because I was in the hospital as a kid and they had Mega Collection on a GameCube. So I played that right after playing Sonic Advance 3. And then that started the whole flood. Like 2005, especially 2006 was when I just went full into the series. Okay. Are there save states in Sega Mega Drive? This is literally the only game that I have to even remember. I even have to like. You hold down the right stick until the save state bar fills up. What type of mechanic? Hold on. I didn't do shit. Oh. Well. Well then. I guess that's me. I guess I'll save over that. Cool. Back to it. No, no, no. Back to the game. That's what Google said. Save state bar. I played more computer games than console games as a kid. We had friends, neighbors who had a PlayStation shit. And also a girl. And my brother was better friends with them. I was mostly just allowed to watch them play. Sorry, I was trying not to die, and I still am gonna die. That sucks that they wouldn't let you play. Like, they were like, you can watch, but you can't. Because you're too young. And you're a girl. When they're on that Terra type beat. We don't like that. We don't stand that in 2024. Okay. I'm just trying to get past it all. I feel like I played a couple PC games as a kid, but my history really is limited. Come on, I grazed that. My history is really limited to the Harry Potter 2 PC game. I know a lot of people played like a lot of Spider-Man 90s games or early 2000s games on PC, but like I just had Harry Potter 2 and like some like spelling games growing up. I think I had a game on PC called like Nightmare Ned or something, and I remember that game actually being like super scary as a 5-year-old. I have no idea what it's about though. You had which one? The Harry Potter one or Nightmare Ned? Oh, I had Harry Potter 2. I feel like everyone had Harry Potter 2. But then you ask them like, oh, what'd you have it on? And that's the question. That's the defining feature for PC. Yeah, mine was for PC, and then I think we got the PlayStation 2 version later on. But there was like a glitch where it wouldn't let me pass a certain point. So I remember getting past the point I was stuck at on PC as a kid, and then I was like, oh, now I can keep playing on PS2. And I think I played for another 2 hours, and then the glitch happened, and I was like, well, shit. Now I can't. Whoa, whoa. It's gonna do it again, isn't it? You would think I would learn from my mistakes and stop Stop hopping. Just let me out of here. Just leave me alone. This is actual hell. It's not actual hell, but like, it's very slow. I was just gonna run, but then I was like, if this runs out in the middle of the lava, I'm fucked. So I was like, let's do this the normal way. Speedy Egbert. I remember Speedy Egbert. I didn't have it, but I know of it. Speedy Egbert and Spooky Castle were the PC games I played most as a kid. I didn't have Spooky Castle. Also, I'm moving my computer slightly so I don't have to crane my head as much. Sorry. Gonna go a little quiet for a second, because that happens every time I alt tab out of the game. I don't know why. Okay, we're back. That's also one thing that's different about this game than the others. Some Sonic games have 3 acts and some have 2. I think most of the classic ones have 2. And I kind of prefer it, because I kind of wish we were done with this level. Those Neighbors and Friends had the PlayStation game, but I pirated it. I remember the disc got scratched because they put it in the fridge because they thought it would help, but it got too frozen, so they stuck it in the microwave. These kids were dumb. These kids were stupid. Why would you do that? My first... I thought I got crushed. My first childhood games were Super Mario World and TMNT Turtles in Time. Did they remake Turtles in Time? Was that the beat 'em up that they just remade? They remade a beat 'em up recently, and it looks great. It's like one of the most gorgeous games pixel games I've ever seen. But I heard that it benefits with if you play with friends. I think so. I think they ported it. They might have ported it, because there was a port where it had a bunch of different Turtles games, like a collection. But they also remade like a beat 'em up from the ground up. I'd Google it if I didn't have a controller in my hand, and we made it. I actually wasn't sure. If we clocked that. Nope, I'm not getting crushed. Sonic's ultimate enemy is getting crushed by things and drowning. He can't swim, and he cannot... Come on, man. He cannot withstand high pressure. I had a lot of rings. We're not gonna bother with the emeralds in this playthrough. I might bother with Sonic 3. I might bother a little bit with CD at the start just to show you how they do it there. It's the beat 'em up. Then I remember, if it's a beat 'em up, I remember having a ton of fun with it during 7th and 8th grade field trips. Oh, okay, cool. That's sick. Sorry, there we go. They remade it in 2009 and included it in the Cowabunga collection, which was 2022. I think that's the one I'm remembering that has that has a bunch of them. Also, again, for those who are stopping by, I got a new desk, so that's why the angle is a little bit different. Let me know if you like the angle or if you want me to change it. I debated changing the entire thing, but I kind of have the pictures in the background specifically set for the angle that I was using before. So, I don't know. I may have fucked up. Oh, Somehow, I survived. Okay. I feel like we're almost done. Using those Celeste skills. Maybe so. Possibly. I'm not gonna get crushed, right? Okay. I was talking with my friend who I said beat Celeste, like got all the strawberries and everything. And I told her that I did the core. And she was like, you did what? And I was like, wait a minute, you haven't done the core? And she's like, no, that was too much for me. And I'm like, but you got all the strawberries. What do you mean it was too much for you? I was bewildered. I was appalled. And I also felt a little good because I was like, damn, I did something that you didn't, even though you got the strawberries. Ugh. Okay. Also, my nose itches. I'm hesitant to move forward. I still have to, I still plan on drawing an art piece, at least a sketch. Oh shit. At least a sketch for every game that I streamed this year. So I need to like start writing down. I used to write down all the games that I streamed. I think I stopped in 2023 for some reason, but I still remember it enough. So I need to update that list. Fuck. Damn it. I'm mad. But I need to draw like a piece for every game. One of the ones I wanted to do, this might have been 2023, might have been 2022 actually. I wanted to draw a piece for every Sonic game, but I knew it would be a lot of work. But I might do that for this this marathon. I can't see myself going crazy balls off the wall for Sonic 1, but I could see myself making something cool for the later games. Just to get myself drawing again. Maybe make a cool piece for Celeste. Oh my god, I'm so glad I played Celeste, actually. Aren't there spikes that came up here? No? I'm just paranoid now? Okay, okay, okay. Relax. Why would they? Oh, great. You know what? Now would be a great time to save. In case. Right? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna save. No. God damn it. It's so hard to go back. Sonic 1 is okay. It's very awkward. It's a very awkward game. But we will do it. We will surpass, even though I have the save state. I have no shame. You better not die. I got greedy with that last hit. I got very greedy with that last hit. Sonic. Oh, my water's over here this time. Sonic 1's okay. I think it's got some first game syndrome where some of his stuff is just a little awkward or not tuned to your abilities. Yeah, exactly. This is a stage that I'm actually surprised that they didn't make for, that they didn't remake for Generations. I would have loved to see this in 3D. For those of you guys who don't know, like, Generations is the game where, like, they remade a bunch of levels in 3D. So, like, Green Hill Zone, which we saw that already. That was the first level. Jesus. It's not looking good for our boy. We've got 0 rings. Off topic, but might be opening a can of worms. No, go for it. We don't have to talk about just Sonic. We can talk about anything here. Atla. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Sorry, I had to think about it. Avatar: The Last Airbender live action thoughts. What the fuck? Was that like an armadillo robot? I have the Sonic Encyclopedia, which I have not read enough of. That's a crime. I bought it and then I looked at it a little bit and I went, this is gonna sit right here in its nice cozy place. But I know it's got a rundown of all the enemies, so I need to check out what the hell that thing was. My thoughts on Avatar live action. From what I've seen, it looks solid. Sokka makes me upset for 2 reasons. One, because like they come out with the trailer, right? And you see the trailer, and on first glance, you're like, okay, like this looks pretty good, not gonna lie. But if you followed the production development, they had the creators of the show working on the they had the creators of the original cartoon working on the live action show, and they left. So now you have to ask yourself, why did the creators leave? Like, what was so bad that the creators left? And then just recently they came out and said, I'm gonna get on that platform. I'm gonna do it. Just recently they came out and said, oh yeah, the misogyny that was in Sokka's character, we took that out. And like, okay, if you don't know Avatar: The Last Airbender, then I get it. Like, if you're not familiar with Avatar: The Last Airbender and you hear just off the cuff, yeah, the brother, one of the 3 main characters, is very misogynistic. I can see how you as an executive might be like, oh yeah, of course we're taking that out, like we don't want to offend anybody. But like, if you've actually watched the show, Sokka being misogynistic and then girl, that was not fair. What the fuck was that? He was waiting for me. Also, I got a Steam achievement for getting 500 rings. If you've watched the cartoon Avatar: The Last Airbender, then you know that Sokka's whole character development, his whole arc, is about, you know, being misogynistic and then moving past that, learning to be better, learning that how he was actually acting was wrong. That was old school Sonic? What do you mean? The trailer was solid, but everything they keep saying in interviews is all off. Yeah. And also, like, I know some people have issues with, like, the actress and actors of Sokka being too light. Now, from what I understand, the actress of Katara is actually indigenous. So that's fine. But from what I've heard, the actor for Sokka lied about being indigenous and is actually just white. That's what I heard. And so now when I see him, I'm just like, if that's true, man, it's not a good look. It's not a good look at all for you. And so I just like, we almost made it through. I'm gonna be stuck in this, whatever. Just give me my 1 ring. I don't recall Sokka being a misogynist. Frame 1 of Sokka is being a misogynist. When you rewatch it, you'll see it right away. Now, granted, I give you a pass if you're one of those kids who didn't watch book 1 of Avatar, which were a lot of people. I feel like when Avatar was airing, it did not really pick up steam, both story-wise and with viewers, until like middle of book 2. From what I remember, they didn't show book 1 all that much. I remember they showed the shit out of book 3. Book 3 had a ton of reruns, which is why I've seen it the most times. Ugh. Yeah, I last watched the show in 2021, so I'm pretty familiar with it. Damn, we were doing so well! We were doing so well. We had such good momentum. We were cooking. We were cooking in the lab, guys. She literally couldn't get training because she was a girl. Yeah, in the Southern Water Tribe? Wasn't there supposed to be a boss? Wasn't that Act 3? Ah, that was Act 2. Ah! This is why this game is so long. Because there's 3 acts. It's fine. I don't hate this game. It's just whatever. And the northern one. And the northern one. Yes, you are totally right. I hadn't seen any of book 3 on TV before watching the show myself. I saw a few scattered episodes like Jet in the Library on TV multiple times. I saw a lot of the second half of book 2 and then all of book 3. I remember book 3 like airing. Like that's when I like became like that's when I was a fan, was when book 3 was airing. I had seen some episodes of book 2 and then there was a gap because they were making book 3 and then book 3 came. And that's when I was like watching like every time an episode dropped. And it wasn't like anime where it dropped like week to week. They just dropped it when they felt like it. That's one thing about Avatar and Korra where like I feel bad for the creators because like Nickelodeon really screwed over like when they decided to like air the episodes. Like the airing schedule was so inconsistent for both shows. The book 2, book 3 gap was when I fully fell off. Oh, see, I was a kid, so oh shit. Oh, fuck. See, I was a kid, so that's where I got on. When I was a kid, I had to, like, actively search for book 1 later on. Which is why, like, when I think back on Avatar, even when I rewatch Avatar, book 1, it's good. But, like, I feel like book 2 is where it gets really good, you know? So, like, when I hear about the movie or even the live-action show, and it's like, oh, it only adapted book 1, I'm like, all right, like, cool, but, like, that's not when Avatar becomes peak for me. I had a full DVD book set of book 1 and half of book 2, which, again, Toph really brings the show alive. I think the show becomes alive even before Toph. I would agree with you. I do agree with you. But, like, I just think that there's a shift. Like, the characters are getting a little bit older. The animation is a lot crisper. The plot with Zuko is really kicking off because he's not just an evil bad guy. He's going through his own, like, redemption arc. But the heroes don't see him as a... Wait, what? Uh-oh. The heroes don't see him as... Fine. That's fine. We should probably save. I'm gonna save right here. How do I do this again? Getting impatient trying to slip through there. Yeah, I really thought I could do it. BRB. Ah! Ah! Book 1 has a lot of build-up, but it also has a more episodic structure, which I find less engaging overall. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose you are right on that. I was on Twitter, well, this was a while back, but one of my mutuals was like, I'm tired of all animated shows having to have continuity, like in their shows now, like in their stories. I wanted to go back to being episodic, and I was like, I understand, like I get it, but like I feel like having a continuity, having a continuous story having a continuous story is like what hooks me onto these shows. Sonic just stood still there. He wouldn't move. I never beat this fucking game. I go to my friend's house to play it because he's the only one I knew who had a Genesis. If we were playing it like normal, I'd die right now and we wouldn't get past the 3rd level. But I'm using save states, so we're gonna force our way through. It's fine. Fun fact: my first copy of this game. Of course, I have a billion copies of this game now. If you buy Sonic Generations or the upcoming Sonic Generations, they just give you a free copy of this game. You can unlock it. Oh, this is nice. My first copy of this game, I bought in 2006. I had gotten Shadow the Hedgehog, and I decided I'm a Sonic fan now, and I have a little bit of allowance, so I'm gonna go buy my own Sonic games. Sonic Riders had come out, but it was too expensive. So I was like, okay, what can I buy? That left me Sonic Heroes, which was on sale, I think. Might have not even been. Yeah, no, it was on sale. It was on sale for 20, I think. But then they had Sonic 1 for the Game Boy. And I went, ooh, I want that. Sonic 1 on the go? On the Game Boy, which I play all the time? Of course. If you're familiar with Sonic 1 on the Game Boy, you know exactly what game I'm talking about. Yeah! That was my first Sonic game! I paid $40 fucking for Sonic Genesis. It is the worst version of this game. It runs at like 13 frames a second. There we go. 13 frames a second. It's awful. It's trash. And you're still a fan? Well, it's because I bought Sonic Heroes at the same time. So I knew Sonic wasn't just this. Like, it wasn't my first experience. I had already played this game. Like I said, I feel like I'm going to be saying this a lot. I had already played this game when I was in the hospital the year before. They gave me a GameCube, and I played the Mega Collection. So I played 1, 2, and 3. But when I was like, oh, I want this on a platform that I own, I was like, oh yeah, the Game Boy version will be fine. And for some reason, it wasn't. Which is crazy to me, because they have Super Nintendo games that run fine on the I was not fucking paying attention. I was actually trying to save state. They have Super Nintendo games that run fine on the Game Boy, but a Genesis game couldn't hack it. I'm trying so hard to save state. Save state, please! Sorry, I'm just trying to not have to start over. Why is it a save state meter? That's the first time I brought that up. I actually don't know how to do that again. We'll have to do that at the start of the next stage, but not right now, not in the middle of a boss. It's the first time I've ever seen that, though. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Well. We're rocking one ring again. Also, let me read some in chat because I feel like I've been missing a lot. Sonic Too Fast for the Game Boy. I had DKC on the Game Boy, but they changed a lot of things to make it run good. That was my first ever Game Boy game. Well, and for years, I just thought that it was a Game Boy game until one day my friend booted up the SNES version, and I was like, wait, there's a lot of changes and stuff in this. So yeah. There was an independent development project to get Sonic 1 to work on the GBA, and it showed that Sega was just lazy to get it out for the 15th anniversary. They were also lazy on their big, well, they weren't lazy, they ran out of time for their big 15th anniversary game, Sonic the Hedgehog, also called Sonic the Hedgehog. My first GBA was Yoshi's Island, and I had no idea it was an SNES game. No. Okay. Well, we're rocking 0 rings. Should I just die? Should I just kill myself? That was actually not intentional. Okay, let's play this strategically. But yeah, for welcome on in, Dino and Juice. We were talking childhood games. We were talking childhood games in the chat. So if you have any childhood memories, crazy or heartwarming that you would like to share, please share. Bro, please. Please just drop. At least I got 3 hits. I just I can't die. Finally! I did it! It's over! The evil's defeated! We're save stating after this. Okay. Let me read chats. Most of my 64, most of my childhood was the N64. That was one that I skipped. My childhood was PS2 and Game Boy and PSP. And then later on that led to the PS3 and so on and so forth. Sure. I still don't understand this bar. Oh, you just hold it down. Well, that's easier than backing out all the time. Yeah, this stage specifically ran like trash on the Game Boy. For forever, I couldn't. I was just like, oh, Sonic 1's just bad because I can't get out of the water. PSP horribly underrated. A PSP was the first console I saved up, or first hardware, gaming hardware that I saved up money for. It was $200 at the time, I think. And I had to save up either 200 or 160. But I remember I had to save up so much money. It might have been 160, and then I saved up 200 because I had to buy a game with it. And I bought Daxter with that money. Daxter, and then I was gifted Sonic Rivals, which was the Sonic game, the first Sonic game on the PSP. It was it was whatever. But I got it because I couldn't get... Damn, no fucking frames? Like no fucking iframes? I just immediately die on the spikes? Cool, that's fine. Daxter was so lit. I genuinely love Daxter. I don't know if I'll ever stream it, because I don't know how to stream PSP games. But I love that game. Also, I'm gonna die here. I should start over. But I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn as hell. The best of the PSP has to offer is in Capcom, Konami, and Square Enix titles. Definitely. I think that Birth by Sleep and Peace Walker are some of its best games. I can't think of Capcom. What did Capcom put out on the PSP? Why are they still going backwards? You know what? Fine. But yeah, I was a PlayStation kid growing up. I had all the PlayStation things. I still have all the PlayStation things. No. I just don't learn from my mistakes. The first PlayStation thing I skipped straight up, which my history is so weird with this console, is a PS4. PS4, I did not get a PS4 for 3 years after it came out. I think it dropped in what, 2013, and I got it in 2016. And I remember I bought myself one, and then the same day my sister calls me and is like, hey, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but mom and dad just bought you a PS4. And I'm literally unboxing my PS4, so I'm like, okay, cool, great. So I had to go return the PS4 that I bought. However, and hopefully I don't get arrested for this, it came with 2 games, Last of Us Remastered and Ratchet and Clank, and I did not return those with the PS4 that I bought. I just returned the console, and no one questioned me. I'm calling the cops. The funny thing is, because I'll tell you part 2 of this story, is that this was the same year, this is 2016, so this is the same year that I almost dropped out of college because, wow. I almost dropped out of college because I was doing computer science at the time, which I hated. So when my parents finally saw my grades, they were like, what the fuck, bro? Like, we just bought you this PS4 Pro, and this is what you show up with? So when I had to go back to school, they were like, yeah, you're not going with the PS4. So I owned a PS4 that I couldn't play. And luckily my buddy and roommate Sam, he had a PS4, but he had just gotten a Switch in 2017. So he was like, I don't play PS4 anymore. I play Switch and I play PC games. So he let me play his PS4, but I was afraid to play it because I was like, I don't want all my save data on your PS4, and then you decide to go take it back and I can't access my saves. So like, I had a PS4 that I could play. Oh shit. But I never played it because it wasn't mine. It sat in my room, but I never played it. So that is literally the only reason why I own a PS5, because I missed out on most of the PS4 era, because of bullshit reasons that I put myself in, honestly. Right now I use the PS5 to catch up on a lot of PS4 games, such as the Kingdom Hearts games that we're playing through right now. But yeah, I just wanted to tell the saga that I had to go through in the PS4 era. I think the 2 biggest games that I wanted to play, I did play Spider-Man on my buddy's PS4. 2 of the biggest games that I wanted to play that I couldn't because they were too long and I was afraid my roommate was going to take his PS4 back were Persona 5, which I'm glad I waited because a few years later they came out with Persona 5 Reload. And what was the other one? Great. Final Fantasy 15. I was afraid to play that because I felt like I was going to put like 60 hours into the game, and then he was going to be like, yeah, I want my PS5 back. So, or PS4 back. Did I say Reload? Royal, whatever. Sorry, I've got Reload on the mind. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them. We'll sing that. We'll get to that when we get to Sonic Adventure 2. I know it's Royal, but it doesn't... I'm never gonna call it Royal, because it just sounds weird. Like, why would you call it Persona 5 Royal and not Royale? Like, it just... Like, I'll call it that if I'm, like, talking to, like, somebody who works for Alice or some shit. But, like, otherwise, I'm gonna call it Royale. Because why is it called Royal? That doesn't make any sense. Ah! Anyways, I decided after I finished Crisis Core, I'm going back to Persona 5. We gotta beat this game this year so I can get to Reload. Why would you call it Royal? Because it sounds cooler. Because it sounds cooler. Let me out! Let me out! Wouldn't it be nice if this level just had, you know, if it just had one act and that was it? I like Royale better. Oh, Martin Brown, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining the Crossout crew. You just got us to 530 followers, which means now I gotta set the follower goal to 560. But thank you so much for following. Hopefully you enjoy me playing Sonic and telling some gaming stories here. Feel free to use our sound commands, !SFX. Persona Adventure 5 Battle Royale. Dude, I remember, okay, so Persona's such a weird case. I remember specifically, like, there was a period of time where, like, I knew my roommate wasn't gonna take the PS5 from me, so I was like, okay, do I start Persona 5? And then shortly after, they came out with Royale, and I'm like, do I buy Royale? Like, or do I just keep playing Persona 5? Like, what do I do? And half the people who I talked to were like, just keep playing Persona 5, and half the people were like, you gotta wait. So I ended up not playing Persona 5, and then when Royale came out, that's when my buddy took back his PS4, and then I didn't get to play Royale. Then Royal, Persona 5 Royal. Then I bought Royal. Jesus, this is gonna be hard. Oh no. Then I bought Royal for 20 bucks on PlayStation, and I just couldn't bring myself to play it because every Persona experience I've had has been on a handheld. So sitting down in this chair right here and playing a Persona game was really hard for me. I didn't get it on a handheld until I bought it on Steam last summer. I bought it in July. So now I'm playing on the Steam Deck. Yeah, because my first Persona game was my first Persona game was Persona 3 Portable, and then it was when I was in college. I played Golden on the PS Vita. I played it the real way, not like you guys now are playing on Steam on your Nintendo Switches. I had a Vita. An underrated console, or handheld rather. What the hell? Also, you don't hate 15. Finally, I found a kindred spirit. I played. Okay, so 15's weird, but I have a history with Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'll quick say. Final Fantasy 15 was my most anticipated game, just in general, in life. This game dropped a trailer in like 2000, like 2007 or some shit, back when it was just Final Fantasy Versus 13, and then refused to elaborate. They dropped the trailer like super long time ago, and then refused to elaborate. So I always watched that trailer back, and I was like, I can't wait to eventually play that game. And then finally, 15 came out, and it was a radically changed game, but at the time, I didn't care. I didn't give a shit. So I remember I got it gifted for me for for Christmas in 2016. Yeah, it's super legendarily stormy, and you can tell when you play it. But I got it gifted to me in 2016, and then that was the same Christmas that I got a PS5 gifted to me, but then I was told I couldn't bring it back to college. So I took the game back with me, and I was like, okay, well, I'm afraid to play this game on my buddy's PS4 because I might get 60 hours into it, and then he might change his mind and take his PS4 back. So it just sat there for the longest time. I remember trying to stream it when I first got into streaming. I remember I tried to stream it when I first got into streaming in like 2017, 2018. But even then I was like, this is gonna be a long ass playthrough if I ever did this. And people just weren't interested because by 2018, it had been, everybody knew that this game was bad, right? So eventually they came out with the Royal version, which that actually is the Royal version, and that makes sense that it's the Royal version because he is a royal. He's literally a prince. Anyways, I'm not gonna harp on that. Frickin' Final Fantasy 15. Long story short, I finally got to play it in 2022, and I went hard on that game. I played it on the Steam Deck. I had to do a bunch of tweaking around on it to make sure that it ran well and looked like a PS4 Pro game. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. That was too close for comfort. So anyways, I played it on the Steam Deck last year, and I give all this to say that if it had been its original game, this is gonna happen a second time. If Final Fantasy 15 had been its original intended game, it would have been a 10 out of 10. However, you play it and you can feel the gaps. Like, you can feel the stuff that was stripped out of it, or they told Nomura, like, no, you can't put that in, or we want to go a different direction with Final Fantasy 15. So it feels awkward. And when you play the DLC, it slowly starts to come together story-wise, but they never finish the DLC. So you get to the last DLC they released was from the villain's perspective, and it's super interesting, but it's not finished. So you never really get any full resolution. You never get you never get like a full story, a full feeling story. So I can only give Final Fantasy 15 like a 7 out of 10. However, I will say that the ending of the game is super emotional because you've spent so much time with these characters. And then there's a point where you get to the game and you're like, this is it. Like, this is our final bout together as friends, as boys. And that's really emotional. I have to jump right. It's a loop unless I can get off on that part with the. I guess it's the second one, huh? It's the second one. Also, sorry if you guys have been talking about something else aside from Final Fantasy. I will check your comments in just a second. Actually, now. I never played any of the DLC episodes. They are worth it in filling in the story and also providing better gameplay than Noctis. Everybody in the DLC has better gameplay than Noctis. Especially Ignis, the guy with glasses. The episodes are genuinely some of the best content. They are more focused and narrow in scope, so things are tight. Yes, 100%. The planned resolution is a novel now. What? Damn, I didn't know that. I'm not gonna read that. People are saying that's what Nomura is planning to do with Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, I have heard that, even though that's not spoilers for me. I have heard that, like, his plans that he wanted to do with Final Fantasy 15, he's going to be putting them in Kingdom Hearts 4. I'll be excited to see how that's done. But I have no idea what anybody means by that. Also, let's continue. If I can get off this damn... All right, you know what? I'm gonna save right here. How do I... Okay. I have no idea why who that one guy is. I don't know who you guys are talking about. Please try not to spoil Kingdom Hearts for me, though. Just know, though, from like what I'm saying now, if there is Final Fantasy like 15 shit, especially stuff like relating to when it used to be Versus 13, when I see that, if it is a thing, if I see that in Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm gonna pop the fuck off. Like I'm gonna be the loudest guy in the room, and you guys might be like, why is he screaming? It's because I watched the freaking Versus 13 trailer a billion times as a kid. I think it came out in 2006. That first trailer that has freaking Noctis eliminating a billion people. Okay. ...2006, that seems a little early for what was planned to be on PS3. Well, we can find out right now. It was super early, because again, I'm telling you, it was my most anticipated game. I've been anticipating this game for years. Years and years and years and years and years. PS3 was out in 2006. It was, because this bad boy was a launch title, essentially. And I told my dad, hey, can we get a PS3? And he said, haha, no. Because it was $600. So, yeah. That's why Wii was... Wii was also 06. Although I don't think I had a Wii until 07? Maybe 08. We were not quick on the Wii. I'm not going to Google that trailer. You guys can look it up if you want. Just look up first Final Fantasy 13 trailer. Final Fantasy 13 Versus trailer, sorry. I know, but that still feels so wrong. I mean, it's a pivotal point in my life because 06 is when I like got into the Sonic series for real. And when I started like really getting into games. That's when I started like buying my own games. Oh, there's a fast forward feature. All right, guys, everybody, we're playing this on fast forward. Screw it. The slowest game in the world, but it doesn't. Oh shit! I'm doing it again. Okay. My dude, there's like a dozen of those trailers. Okay, fine. I will find the trailer for you. Give me a second. Let me get past this part. I'll find the trailer for you. I know exactly which one it is because I've seen all the trailers. Let me just give me a... Okay. All right. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 Versus first trailer. Looks like an edgy Kingdom Hearts. Found it 15 years ago. Actually, the real one is 17 years ago. This is a re-upload. Alrighty. That should be it. I think. Yeah. I didn't even check. I just posted a link. I should check. now I'm second guessing myself. That should be it. Yeah, this one's it. Yeah, it's got him like just eliminating an entire army in the most badass way. I thought it was so cool as a kid. I was like, this is Final Fantasy. You can teleport. And so even though people were like, oh, the game was radically changed, I was like, can we still throw our blade and teleport all over the place? And people were like, yeah. And I was like, that's all I need. That's all I need. Does the main character look relatively the same? Well, yeah. That's all that matters. I was a very easy to please kid. Did that work? To be fair, that stuff's rad as fuck. It was, yeah. I guess one thing that I really enjoyed playing 15 in 2022 was I was playing it and I could tell, even though we hadn't seen any gameplay of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I could tell that like this was the prototype of what we're about to get in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like this open world stuff. Like that was their first crack at it, and while it wasn't perfect, like it was very good. It was solid. And we're gonna get an even better one in 29 days. 28 days, actually. God, I'm so excited. Damn you, Eggman. Damn you, Eggman! Oh, fuck. Ah! Pain. Actual pain. This is awful. Who thought this was a good idea? I mean, I know it was Sega. I know it was Sega. If I had to describe the feeling, it's like when you're diving underwater, when you can't hold your breath any longer, you come up for air and something reaches out to hold you back. What are you quoting? Is that a song? No, 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 no. It's gonna be a very famous song too. But I... He didn't explode. He didn't explode. Oh, it's a JoJo reference? I never would have guessed it was a JoJo reference. Okay. A song I actually like. A stage I actually like. The one part of the game I actually have fun with. I vibe with this. Come on, bro. Come on, my boy. Baba doobie doobie doom beam beam. Ding ding. I've literally never seen this level. Well, you're about to. Again. After I start over. After I just take a moment to contemplate. Also, why is the audio cutting out like that? What the fuck? Also, my stream is lagging. Is my computer about to crash?
Unfortunately, as a gamer, I don't get respect.
Okay, that works. What happened? My computer just like shit the bed for a second. Give me a second, guys. Maybe it's OBS, which is also not responding. So, oh god, it's frozen. We're stuck. We're stuck on this screen. Oh god, don't touch it. I touched it. Okay, it's done freezing. I don't know why it froze like that. I think maybe my bitrate is too high, but that's weird because I was just streaming with a bitrate that high before. Anyways. We should be good now. Sorry about that. Also, sorry if I missed anybody's comments. If I missed any comments where you're like, oh, I really want him to see that, please just repost it. So Dino, this is the second to last level. Probably the one you can build the most momentum on. Okay, that was unfair actually, but we keep moving. You know, I'm just gonna save state all the time because we have one life. I'll stop save stating when it gets to other games, mostly because none of the other games that I can play have save states. Last one. They started space in Sonic 2. Sonic goes to space often, but not in this game. That's why it's like such a big special thing when he goes to space. In 2, why'd I do that? Space doesn't even exist as a concept. I feel like that platform that I jumped off zoomed away comedically. I felt like that was on purpose. Also, there are instruments missing from this song. I don't know why. Like, I hear it cutting out sometimes, and I'm like, there's supposed to be an instrument here and it's missing. It's only something that I would know. Or I guess another devoted Sonic fan. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have the spin dash. Okay. Back up and zoom. This is definitely the slowest game. Sonic CD is way faster than this. And yes, I'm putting the spin dash on Sonic CD. Should have bought Origins for that 6 spin dash. You want me to pay $20 for a spin dash and some cutscenes? Some cutscenes that we'll just watch after this. I will show the Sonic 1 cutscenes. I don't even know how many there are, but we'll watch them after I beat this. If you're playing Sonic Genesis, you could have also had the spin dash in Anniversary mode. That's only after you beat the game, though. And when I beat that game, I was so mentally exhausted that I wanted to die. I did. You beat it? Or you paid the $20 for the spin dash? I would have done it had we not been in February, which I feel like a ton of games are coming out. I can't spend money on frivolous things right now. Perhaps once I work more. Whee! Oh, okay. Let's blast through with Sonic Speed. Let's blast through with Sonic Speed. Yeah! We did it! Paid $20 for Spin Dash, though, to be fair, I didn't have CD in Classic Collection. See, Classic Collection is for the DS, and I do have that version, actually. I don't know where I even got it, but I have it. Man, I just have the bad running versions of the games, except for this version. Although I'm forever grateful that I have this version because I wanted the version of Sonic 3 with the actual soundtrack. Is it the Christian Whitehead version of CD included in Origins? Yes, but I have that by itself, actually. I bought that by itself ages ago. At least in before 2017, because I streamed it when Mania came out. Okay, how do I do this? I thought it was okay. That's slowing down the game and speeding up the game, the triggers. So I thought it was the bumpers. I thought it was the bumpers, but it doesn't seem to be the bumpers. So what do I do? Maybe my bumpers aren't keyed to the controller. I really do think it's the bumpers, but oh shit. No. Also, sorry for anybody who has epilepsy. Let's just finish this, please. Just let him die. Just let him die. Just let him die! I'm having a seizure as we can speak. At least I got a life out of it. Okay. I was wondering how if we can run on 2x speed or 3x speed, but no, I'm not that skilled. Didn't get a life, you gotta continue. Sorry. Okay. Wait, that means that wait. What's the difference? Because I shouldn't have hit a game over, right? Just now? Why would they do that? That's actually cruel. You can return with 3 lives, I think. What's really messing with me is the fact that there's 3 acts. Is Sonic 1 secretly bad? Discuss! It might be. It might actually be. Because there's a stage hazard on every little chunk of this freaking level. And this is the world that I like. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be up here. Okay, well. Someone give me a ring. Just a single ring, I beg. This is why we wish we had the spin dash. What the fuck? One-third of this is like a Sonic game. Green Hill and like that's it. Starlight and some of Spring Yard. Yeah, I think Spring Yard is more of a Sonic level than this is. I guess this is kind of. It just is a poorly designed Sonic level. Like we can do that. That's Sonic-esque. Whoa. Okay. Can I stand on it? The answer may surprise you. I should... Why'd I do that, guys? Why'd I do that? How are you supposed to get enough momentum when he can't spin dash? Like, am I supposed to just jump, I guess? I was gonna say, like, am I supposed to just jump? Oh. Okay. Ah. Ah. We're not doing too hot. Hold on, I'll read comments in a second. I just am actually trying not to die here. Okay. Starlight and Summer Spring Air Zone, a Marble Labyrinth and Scrap Brain are tap right so you don't actually run into something design levels. That's why I'm not looking forward to Scrap Brain, but we're almost done. We've almost got it. This is stupid. It doesn't need to be this difficult. I feel like the spikes hitting him counts as like half a hit. There we go. All right, last level. I have returned. We're almost done with the game. I'm almost done with stream. Just kidding. We have a game after this. Welcome back. GG. Okay, saving right now. I have played Power World. I played 3 hours of it. 3 hours of it. When did we last talk about it? Saturday, maybe? Because we were trying to convince Pound to buy it. And so after that, I was like, you know what? I'm not sleepy. I'll play 3 or so hours. It's fun. I need to go back to it, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I need to finish Crisis Core and also Persona. So, but if other people, like if you're gonna make your server Dino, then I will play more Power World. Oh, I made it. Oh, sick. Can I join? Am I allowed? Why does this feel like some place I'm just not supposed to be? Like, how am I even supposed to navigate that? Perhaps Sonic took the wrong path in life. Only if you say please and thank you. Yes, you can. Please. Please, may I join? Why does that almost sound like Shaggy? Like Scoob. Can we join Dino's server? Oh god, wait. Relax. I was gonna do the Scooby voice, but I can't do that. Only for a Scooby snack. See, we gotta get somebody who can do a Scooby voice. I refuse to start over from nothing. Just know that I'm bad at Sonic 1, and then I have a save state. I'm actually very curious. After this stream, I'm going back. Why are there saw blades? After this stream, I'm going back and I'm checking my 2017 playthrough when I was a nice young lad, unburdened by the stress of life and Twitch. When I thought, haha, this Twitch thing I only do maybe this year. And now look at us. Still here and playing the same game. He's doing precision platforming. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not paying attention to chats. Okay. Relax. Relax, buddy. Don't turn around. Okay. Would you let him into the server for a Scooby Snack? Sadly, I'm already in. What comment did I miss found? Why? Why? Eggman, why? Like, what the fuck? Bro. Are you okay? Who made this? I mean, we know who made this. Dr. Robotnik, but like, why? And I lost all of my rings. She wants the Melvin voice.
Hey guys, so we're playing Sonic 1 here, and I kind of fucking hate this game. You know, I actually hate all Sonic games. You know, Bryce loves these games, and I think they're kind of trash, but you know, he helped me become popular, so I can't really shit on them. Oh god. Okay, wait. See, this is why I hate these games. This is why I hate this game. So anyways, how's everybody doing in the chat? Is everybody doing well? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing fine. I missed you too, Bestie Pound. We're at the end! We made it! Melvin triumphs! Melvin did it! And we're just gonna pop a save right here.
Bryce would. That's damn right. I would never. Yep. Only Melvin. I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to go, what the fuck I'm supposed to do. That's how we know it's truly Melvin. So my dad was helping me move this table in yesterday. And he just looked at the he just looked at the Melvin stuff and he was like, do I want to know? And I was like, not really. Not really, no. It was really fucking funny. Is all that like it's right here. It's right to this there's a mini fridge to the left of me, and it's sitting right on the top of it. Come on. How's Melvin's cousin? You say, both Yuseis, but spelled differently. Kaiose, Kelvin, and Belvin.
Well, I guess they're doing good. You know, I don't really associate with them. I don't really vibe with them, you know? You know how you have some relatives that, like, you go to the family function and you're just like, y'all are weird, but you're family, I guess. Ah, shit! That's them. Especially the two Yuseis. Oh, God! Yosei and Yusei are different. Oh, you spelled it Yusei the first time, and then you also spelled it Yusei. Anyways, whatever. Somehow I avoided that fire. I hope you guys could enjoy this commentary, this riveting commentary. I hope that anybody watching, you know, watching the VOD, perhaps on YouTube, being like, hey, did CrossOutBryce ever, you know, play Sonic 1? Hopefully they understand where this bit comes from.
And if you don't, then, I don't know, I'll put a clip in on the YouTube version. I think I could hit it. Are we almost done with this level? Noel is gonna love. Noel might not even check out these VODs. I don't know how often he checks out the VODs. What VODs he chooses to watch. This is fucking awful. I hate it so fucking much. Why did I get hit? I didn't mean to do that. That's the whole motto of this playthrough. Now Melvin is here and he's bothering the shit out. Oh, we're done. I don't have to sing anymore. I'm not stressed. I think he watches them religiously. No. Because as soon as you say that, then he's going to stop watching religiously. And I don't want that. Sorry, I could tell that my background lights are messing with the white balance of the camera. I have since fixed that. Let me through! Let me through! Noel has them on a 24-hour loop. The final confrontation. Not yet. We still have Labyrinth Zone Part 2. I remember I got here in Sonic Genesis, and it ran so bad that I wanted to cry. Like, I already hated this level, and then this is the final level of the game. When I got here, like, I legit wanted to just... I was like, why? Why, bro? Because Sonic Genesis... Sorry, I think I said Generations. Sonic Genesis is such a poor port of this game. It runs at, like, literally 13 frames. So when you're trying to do this and trying to jump out of the water, which already makes you slow in 60 frames per second... like I just wanted to, Go free, little animals. You deserve it. You guys are gonna see the next game and be like, what the fuck? Because the next game is interesting. The next game, they essentially came to, like, this is made by Sega of Japan, right? And Sonic 2 is made by Sega of America. I'm pretty sure, but Sega of Japan was like, oh, we also want to make our version of Sonic 2. So they made Sonic CD. So you have Sonic 2 and Sonic CD like back to back, but they're drastically different games. Because the Americans... Oh, fuck. Well. You know what I miss? The Chow Gardens in Sonic Adventure 2. I don't. We'll just leave it at that. I'll elaborate when I get to that game. I guess I can semi-elaborate now. Sonic Adventure 2 was one of the last Sonic games I ever played. Out of all of them, Sonic Adventure 2 was one of the last. So everybody who's like, Sonic Adventure 2, best game ever, favorite Sonic game, lovely music. Well, the music is good, but like all the rest of the nostalgia, I don't have. Because I played that game 10 years ago in 2013 on a PS3, and I was like, this game is kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. And that is my hottest Sonic take, is that Sonic Adventure 2 is overrated. And just let me go, bro. Sonic Adventure 2 is overrated and needs to die. Just kidding, I only say that to piss people off, but I do think that it is not the greatest Sonic game, not by a long shot. I'm not saying it's the best, I'm saying the Chow Gardens are. I didn't really spend much time in the Chow Garden. Maybe we'll do that on stream. That seems like a fun stream thing to do, actually. Says the man that idolizes Shadow. Shadow the game or Shadow the character? Why wouldn't I idolize Shadow? Everybody idolizes Shadow in the fandom. Have you seen the reaction to literally yesterday's announcement? I'm gonna die in the same place, aren't I? If Sonic Adventure 2 isn't the best Sonic game, that begs the question, what is the best one? Are we counting Frontiers? Because Frontiers isn't in this marathon because it came out in 2022. But are we not counting anything past? Are we only counting games in this marathon? Sonic the Hedgehog 2? No. Colors? No. Though I like Colors. A lot of people hate Colors now. I like Colors. I just don't like the remaster. Which is why when we get to that, I'm probably going to emulate Colors off of a Wii emulator. Fun fact: you can skip most of this level. Tell me, what about Heroes? So Heroes used to be my number one. Replaying it last year, I replayed it in March of last year. Jesus Christ. I run past the elevator? It's obviously 06. Sonic Heroes. I feel like anybody watching just coming in, they're probably like, man, this man just had an ADHD moment in the span of 30 seconds. Okay. Heroes is good. However, how to describe it? Half of the game was developed by only one person because his level designer partner got sick, and so he was left to just do the rest by himself. And when you're playing Heroes, you can feel it. Once you get past the rail levels, you can feel that the game gets infinitely harder, longer, and weird in level design. So I can't give it number one. I'd have to say the best, probably out of the games up to 2011, probably Adventure 1 or Unleashed. Most likely. I can't give it to Adventure 2. At least not until we play it. Maybe I'll change my mind then. But I can't give it to Adventure 2 right now because most of the game is not Sonic or Shadow. It's Knuckles and Rouge and Tails and Eggman. Like, even though the Sonic gameplay is good, like most of the game is not Sonic. Press the button and run hard left? Fuck it, we'll do it. I've heard that some of the mechanics that were in Adventure 1 were made worse in Adventure 2. I would say so. Hard left. Here? Oh, here! You gotta bypass the elevator. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let's try it. I don't know. My takes from anything from Adventure 1 to Unleashed. I was not paying attention. Anything from essentially 1998 to 2008. They might change during this marathon. That's why I'm doing it. I might this playthrough might cause me to re-examine my personal biases. Jesus. Thank you for telling me, Har. I'm gonna have to save state like every 5 seconds because I only have one ring. Thankfully, the save stating doesn't like straight up stop the game. It just like pauses it, or it doesn't pause it. It pops up in an annoying way, but it doesn't. It's not super intrusive. Oh, come on! Dude, the man hops so slow. Oh my god. Out of all those rings, I got one. I got one ring out of all those. I'm very stressed. The last level doesn't need to be like this. Why did they decide to put... Eggman really was trying to kill this blue bastard. He really was like, okay, well, he can't swim, and he hated Labyrinth Zone. So let's make the last level like Labyrinth Zone. Genius. His one good thought. Please. 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 This game. This game, guys. This game. So anyways. This game. What are some retro games that you guys are good at? This game. This summer. So did y'all come up with a funky, fun, and fresh story to tell me about? No. No, we didn't. We didn't do that. We weren't paying attention. We were talking about other games. And I'm trying really hard to fucking finish this game so we can move on to the next. Please let me through! I just want to off myself today because this game is so hard. I brought in Melvin. Yeah! Let's save. I have 0 rings. Fuck me. Oh. Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh, and I saved as well. Oh, we're gonna have to do it in one go, aren't we? Fucketh me. Dun dun dun. Oh no. Fuck the rings. You don't need them. You don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, wait. This is super hard now, I bet. If I went back to the VOD of 2017, I was also singing during that stream. Got your ass. I'm just gonna save after every hit. Screw it. Oh, what? You know what? That counts. That counts. I didn't know he was gonna pop up next to me like that. That was 6, right? No? Unless it's like 10 or some bullshit. Thought he was gonna be over there. Is Kirby Air Ride that good? This is why we saved a ton. This is why we saved a ton. I really thought he was gonna be in there. Please just die. Why would you stay in the same one twice, buddy? Why? Die. Be defeated. The evil is defeated. It's gone. Forever. We're done. We've saved the day. Even though we cheated. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah! That was Sonic the Hedgehog. Defeated the monster. That is an accomplishment. I mean, it is. We got a nice little melody here as he runs through all of his stages. All right, let me read some of the comments that I missed during that. I'm glad that we're done with Sonic 1. We can move on to Sonic CD in a quick second. Kirby Air Ride is sick as fuck. I don't think Kirby Air Ride was that good, but I only played it once or twice. Thank you. Thank you for that. My biggest retro accomplishment is beating FF1 without a guide. Damn, that's crazy. Also, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. We are going to quickly save and get out of this menu. I don't know if I can fast, like, is there anything at the end? I think there is something at the end. How long could this be? Oh yeah, that's the bad ending because I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds. I think if you get all of them, he just runs back home and he's surrounded by more flowers and more animals. So yeah, it's whatever. We did it. We'll pop a save. And now I am going to open up Sonic CD. Actually, before that, I'm going to look up see if there are any cutscenes in the Sonic Origins one that I missed. Because I am kind of curious. I've never seen them, so we'd be reacting together. So he actually saves the world, which he did. I mean, I guess he did save the world, but like, just not in... I mean, just not fully, maybe. I don't know. What the fuck? Why does this say... I just searched Sonic the Hedgehog cutscenes. It's at 50 minutes. Oh, there's a full playthrough. I don't care about that. There's gonna be like one story cutscene for freaking Sonic 1. Eggman showing his rock collection because he's proud. Please bear with me real quick as I bring this up. My computer's running super slow today, and I don't know why. Has anybody else been having YouTube like slowdown issues because of ad block? Or is that just a me thing? Maybe it was the game, because as soon as I close out the game, everything's sped up. All right. I've got it right here. Apparently it's a common thing. Luckily I have premium. You have YouTube premium? Why? I must ask, why? All right, let's react to these cutscenes real quick. Main screen. Y'all can see that, or is it not? Oh, it's not right. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Why is it full screened like that? Close enough. All right. We're gonna watch the smidget of cutscenes that they've got in this version. Because I'm curious myself. I want to know. Let me know if the audio is good. So I guess this plays at the beginning of the game. They look really good. What the heck? That's almost worth the $20. And I guess this is what would happen if I got the good ending. All right. You know what? We will watch this one real quick before we start the official game. We'll watch this one real quick. This is the next game. This is Sonic CD. Which I've also never seen. This. Like tarot cards. Is anyone in tarot cards? What do they do? What, like... I never understood the hobby. Oh, that's the end of the game. Okay, so I guess that's the beginning of it. She's just messing around with the cards, and then... with the heart of the cards! And then, a mysterious planet out of nowhere appears. So, with that being said, let's start up the next game. Let's actually go to this screen real quick. Old Amy Rose design better than modern Amy? I like both. Only Amy Rose would cheat at tarot cards. This art style is so cute and clean. All right, let me open up CD. Heck is video setup? Sorry, I went to click it and it said video setup, and then it ran into an error message, so never mind. And It opened up on the wrong screen. Hold on, I gotta mute myself. I gotta mute myself, otherwise it's gonna blast in your ears. It's like stuck on it's like stuck on my laptop screen. Oh, so I thought I muted my mic, I guess not. Hold on a second. Maybe I can fix this. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I didn't think I would have this much trouble. Maybe I should have bought Sonic Origins. I'll play some Spotify so nothing's super silent. We'll mute Sonic CD. We'll throw in some Spotify. While I set this up. I don't think I've played a full playthrough of Sonic CD, with the, you know, with the American soundtrack. That's new to me. We're gonna get this to work though. Hold on. It shouldn't take that long. I'm actually gonna BRB real quick because it's telling me to download something. So I will be right back, guys. Please hold down the fort. Take a bathroom break if you need to, and I'll be streaming for another hour, maybe an hour and a half. But yeah, just hold down the fort. I will be right back.
going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand.
Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. I did have to download something real quick. So I'm going to set this up for you guys real quick. I gotta like make sure it fits the dimensions. We'll full screen this one. But I gotta make sure that it's all good and right and ready. We don't want that one. Hold on a minute. Where is that? Where is that?
It's no use!
It is no use. All right, real quick. Sonic CD. There it is.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Doesn't fit the dimensions exactly, but it should be good enough. There's like a bit cut off on the edges, and that bothers me slightly, but it's fine. All right, so this is Sonic CD. This is the next game in the series. This is so like I said before, after Sonic 1, Sega of America made one game and Sega of Japan made one game. This is the game that Sega of Japan made. And Sonic 2 is the one that Sega of America made. So what you have is two Sonic 2s that are very different from each other. This one was made for the Sonic CDI, or the Sega CDI, which was a console that they had made at the time in the 90s. I'm not sure if it did well or not, but it was for that. It was an exclusive for that system, which is why it's called Sonic CD. And chronologically, it takes place before Sonic 2 because Sonic 2 has Tails in it, and this doesn't. So, yeah, we're gonna go check it out. It's very Japanese, way more vibrant and awesome compared to the first one. A lot faster. Let's stop Spotify and let's turn on the game audio. It's really loud. So let me know if the game audio is too loud, okay? Or if it's good enough. I'm putting it to relatively the same settings as last time. Is that still too loud? Or is that good? How we sound? This is just the demo here. How does that sound? Too loud? Good? You'll understand later on. But this is Sonic CD. This is the weirdness that is Sonic CD. That blobby jumping noise. How does it sound overall? Volume is fine, but man, that SFX is weird. Yeah, that's the jumping noise. We're gonna hop into it. I think I'm on the Japanese soundtrack. Yes, I am. So when this came to America, when it came to the States, it had a completely different soundtrack. So if you change it, it has a completely different vibe. Instead of it being upbeat and funky, it's very serious. And I don't know. It's like you're getting down to business, I guess. Which is kind of how they localized Sonic back when he was came out in the 90s. If you type in classic Sonic or just any 90s Sonic games, you'll either see Sonic smiling and happy, or you'll see him kind of look like he looked like in the American TV shows. They gave him two different looks depending on where he was localized. And eventually that stopped, but right now we're in the thick of it. But I'm gonna change it back to the Japanese music because that's the better soundtrack. He had attitude in this version. American Kirby is hardcore, whereas Japanese Kirby is just, a nice little floofy god of destruction. He's also hardcore. He just smiles while killing everyone. All right, extras. Are we sure we're good on the audio? I had a smooth filter. I don't know what the difference is really, in fact. But I do have the spin dash. I don't know what is what for the filter. I guess I'll just keep it as it is. But the audio's good. Gonna head out. Thank you for stopping by, Pound, and hanging out. All right, we are starting Sonic CD. All right, thank you for hanging out, Denai. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this game today. I will try though. I will try my best. But we're just gonna vibe now for a bit. All right, here we go. Let's hop into it. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. Is that audio still good, or is it? I'm guessing it is. Let's go. New game? Where are my saves? You know, whatever. That's fine. Maybe I never played this version because my version was on PS3. Oh, we don't get the one with the lyrics. Still, it's good. I forgot this remaster doesn't have the lyrics. It's still great, though. Still a great opening. Animated by Toei, the Dragon Ball Z guys. And you can see it. Such a cool intro for Sonic. Like, it really shows off just how much attitude they wanted to give him in the 90s. Yeah, this is not Sonic Boom. It's You Can Do Everything. You can do anything, sorry. We'll watch both. We'll watch both in a hot second because I really do want to show them. I thought the opening ended on that shot, so to see him roll up is a surprise. Sonic Boom works a little bit better. Woo! Sorry, I really love this soundtrack. Okay, before we hop into it, we gotta watch the opening because a lot of y'all are talking about this Sonic Boom rendition. So we will actually watch the Sonic Boom opening, not the Sonic Boom opening, but you know, the Sonic Boom version of that. And I will also show the lyrics version of what we just watched. Okay. Sonic CD. Why is that not full screened normally? Hold on a second. Okay, I guess it just doesn't want to full screen normally. AI upscaled. I don't want to AI upscale that. Oh god, it looks so crunchy. It looks so crunchy. I really did. I didn't want it to be AA upscaled. Okay, Sonic Boom does kind of slap. It does kind of slap. I understand what you guys mean. This kind of looks like the start of Budokai 3. Well, it is Toei Animation. I will say that there's an instrumental version of Sonic Boom that plays at the end of this game in the American version, and I think it's the better ending theme. But I like both. I will play the original as well with the full lyrics because you guys need to hear that. You guys deserve to see it. I'm gonna have to do this with... Oh god, that looks awful. That looks awful. But you'll understand with the lyrics, I guess. I've grown up on both, so I like both. It's kind of a bop. It's kind of a vibe. It's not Sonic Boom, though. God, that low quality. Look how low quality that is. The lyrics really help. They really do. It's jazzy. It's fun. It's fun to listen to, but it's not as cool as Sonic Boom. Both versions also have 2 different endings, which I'll play when we get to the end of the game. But for now, let's head back to Sonic CD. Let's play this thing. In a second, because I need to fix my audio. Okay. So as you can see right off the bat, it's super vibrant. Wait for 3 minutes and don't move. No, I don't want Sonic to kill himself. He will die if you just stand still. Now the main gimmick of the game is these future and past signs. If you run fast enough, if you hit 88 miles per hour, just like the DeLorean, Sonic will time travel. So he will either go to the future or he'll go to the past. I want to go to the past because if you destroy all of these robot generators, then you will create a good future. I don't know if I'm going to do that for every level. It'll take forever, but I want to at least show the past. Ah, come on. They broke my stride. We'll continue, I guess. This is the weakest aspect of the game. What's the point of the future? In case you just want to go and see an apocalyptic future, I guess. I could have time traveled there. But like, look at how much personality this game has compared to what we just played. Ah, there was Amy though, which we can't go back.
Teleportation, yeah. That.
There should have been some sort of alternate objective. Well, you can just play it normally and get the bad ending, which is still kind of cool. We could have been Trunks beating the fuck out of 17 and 18 in the future. You think there should have been boss battles? There should have been boss battles and stuff. Oh, I forgot to show off the coolest thing of Sonic CD, in my opinion, which is the super peel out. It's super useless, but it looks awesome. If you hold up and hit A instead of hitting down in A, instead of doing the spin dash, which is only in this version, by the way, you can do the super peel out, which is he turns his legs into a figure 8. It goes nuts. And I kind of love it. Super peel out, useless. It's faster than the spin dash. It is, but like if you run into an enemy, you're gonna lose all your rings. So there's 2 ways to get a good ending. You can either go to the special stages, which I think you need 60 rings, and then you need to get the time gems. Oh god. We're in the future. Everything looks awful because we left and never came back. We never saved the day. And the music is a cool ass remix. What I was saying though is that you can get the good ending by one of 2 ways. You can either go into the past and search, literally stop running around and search for every robot generator, or you can get 60 rings in each level and get the go to the special stages and try and get the Chaos Emeralds or the Time Gems in this game. That's the way I tend to play it, because stopping and looking for the robot generators is rough. Like I don't have an encyclopedic, I don't have a photographic memory like that. But there's a special stage right there. I wish once you time traveled, you stayed there until you time traveled again, so future leads into other future acts, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. So this is the special stage. I have gotten the good ending on PS3, but not in this one. I'm on the PC version. It's kind of hard because you're controlling him in a 3D space. Ugh. And you get up, and it's like a time trial. And you gotta hit all these UFOs before the time runs out, but if you hit the water, you lose time. This is really fucking hard, actually. I have done it though. I have gotten all the UFOs like super early, so I got the good ending. You can get the good ending really fast in this game if you're good at these. I probably will just hit the water to run out of time. You lose time at the speed of sound. Yeah, if you hit the water, it's kind of over. Oh, wait, hold on. Who was that? Was that Juice that said? Who said that, like, stay in the... Juice! I'm still in the future. We're still here. I guess I gotta travel back to the present. Unless it's the boss fight. This is Act 3. It might be the boss fight, actually. I can't remember. Act 3 is always future. This song has no right being as funky as it is for a boss. That was kind of pathetically easy, Eggman. You gotta try harder than that. So these are the things that you're supposed to destroy in the past. If you travel back into the past and destroy those, then they will create a good future. I don't know why all the bosses in CD are so limp. You almost had me. I love how bright and colorful this stage is. One thing I'm gonna do though real quick, because now that Har mentioned it, it's kind of annoying, this jump noise. Okay, that didn't really make it any quieter. That didn't make the jump any quieter. I guess we'll... Oh, there's a little story.
A world that defies time. Little Planet. A tiny world filled with beauty and mystery. Appearing over Neverlake for just 1 month a year, it is a place where the past, the present, and the future collide. Thanks to the mysterious time stones that lie hidden deep within the planets. Hoping to catch a glimpse of this cosmic event, Sonic travels to Neverlake, followed by starstruck Amy Rose, only to find the once beautiful world chained and imprisoned beneath a twisted metal shell. The evil genius, Dr. Eggman, has come for the time stones, and with them, they may soon be able to command time themselves. Can Sonic stop Eggman and free Little Planet?
Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Eggman be like, I was counting on the music to demoralize you. Why is this not the American soundtrack? That's funny. I guess we'll just keep it as it is. Because it doesn't seem like it's making the soundtrack or the sound effects any less. Why are you following me? Why are you oh. Oh. Bye. Adios. I guess we're gonna continue. Also, should I keep it on this screen or should we go back to the overlay? Which I don't have it set up, but we could go back. What do you guys prefer? Rip Tarot Lady. Wait, I don't want to go to the future. I don't want to go to the future. Don't stop. What does bad collision chaos look like? Oh, it's gross. It's gross here. I don't like it. I don't like it. I missed the pink. Send me back. Music kind of go a little hard though. Wait a minute. I wish I was skilled enough to make a good ending or a good future for Stardust Speedway, because that's the only one I really care about. Maybe I might just not time travel for Stardust Speedway. We gotta find a sign that says past. Send me back, buddy. Did I just lose it? Why do I never seem to have enough speed? Just send me back. I want to go back to when it was bright and sunny. All future run? I don't know if I'll do an all future run. Okay, there's got to be a way. Okay. It's about maintaining it for a certain amount of time. Fair. And we're back. We're back in the past. I really do love the aesthetic of this level. It's probably my favorite. I'm gonna see if I can time travel back into the past, though. Also, y'all never let me know. Should I keep it on this full screen or should we use the overlay? You like the screen? Okay. Sonic CD is just such a weird game, but I do think I like it better than Sonic 2. Like, this is my Sonic 2. I know a lot of people love Sonic 2 and for some it's their favorite. But I don't know, I just like the soundtrack and the vibrancy of the levels. Oh, I didn't even see your blade arms. I'm not touching that. Those mantis guys can go straight to hell. Yeah, they're I think they're called slicers. Forgot I had to spin dash actually. I think if you destroy the robot generator in the past and you come back to the present, the enemies don't have like spikes and like blades on them. Like they're still sitting around, but like they don't have like Like the slicers don't have the blades coming out of their arms. They're just vibing. They're not called slicers, they're called assholes. Is there a bottomless pit here? I hope not. Is this where Sega's pinball addiction started? Gambling addiction? It's weird that Sega of America made Sonic 2 and it has a whole gambling level. And a completely different branch made this game and it also has pinball. Maybe this was like a mandate. I think I'm stuck down here. No, I did not want to go to the future. How did I hit the future sign again? I'm gonna have to walk at a snail's pace. Oh, stop. 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 Wait, are you saying that you like the Sonic 2 mantises in over these? Or no? It's a cool little area. Passed! Yes, perfect. Bro! What the fuck? Why would you put a platform in there to stop my momentum? We're never gonna see what the past looks like in a world. Maybe someday? Let go. I have the pass sign, but I'm trying to, I don't have enough. That's annoying. If you were playing the Sega CD version, you'd have no momentum, period. Because Collision, that game is messed up. Oh, really? Did you play the CD version? Oh, we're back in the future. Future! Maybe one day I'll go back and I'll do an actually, like, good run of this game. I just want to say for the record that I have. Like, I have done it. It's just on it's sitting on PS3 right now. I have to hook up the PS3 up to the stream. Okay. All right, relax. Eggman, you're just as sadistic as last time, I feel like. This is just a different type of sadisticness. Oh, the bosses are kind of stupidly easy. You guys, you weren't joking. I get it. I understand. So let me move my mic a bit. I think this is the level where people, some people are like, oh yeah, like the American soundtrack is better. I know some people really love the American soundtrack for Tidal Tempest, which is kind of like Labyrinth Zone, but better. Like, listen to the vibes, guys. Already better than like, already feeling this way more. Outside of Wacky Workbench, there's one boss that's not completely trivial. I think the final boss is decent. Are we counting Metal Sonic as a boss? Oh my god, I can't get up there. Hey Dominic, how are you? How have you been? I've lost against Metal Sonic. I just want to state that for the record. Okay. It's not meant to be. That path was not meant to be. It's good evening for me, but maybe it's good morning for you. If I recall, I think it's morning for you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, welcome on in so early. What brings you here so early in the morning? If I hit another future sign, I'm gonna go crazy though. I will actually go nuts. I don't want to do it, because then I'll be stuck. It always seems to be super... Okay, okay. Relax. I can't save state, so, give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. Because you had a message that I was streaming? Oh, nice. Well, I'm happy that you showed up, that you came here. Now, weirdly enough, we just passed a robot generator that was broken, and I have to question myself, like, who broke that? Because we haven't been in the past yet. So who broke the robot generator? Thank you. I appreciate it. We've changed the setup a little bit. I've made the camera a little bit closer. Sonic the Hedgehog, aka you can stand and wait in front of the bubble dispenser. What the heck is this wall? You can stand in front of the bubble dispenser and still not get a bubble, the game. That's so true. That's so... You're so real, Har. I guess we're just playing through this game. We're not trying to... We're not trying to... I mean, I am trying to go to the past so I can show you guys what the past looks like. But I can't seem to do it. Wait, what? Oh, I'm used to... I'm used to... Dun, 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 dun. I'm used to the dying music. Great. Is the past needed? It's one of the two ways to get the good ending. So you could... One of the ways to get the good ending, like I said before, is you could collect 60 rings and then do the special stages. And if you beat all the special stages, you get a time stone. That's one way to do it. The other way is to go into the past on every level and break the robot generators. It's a lot harder because, like, you probably don't know the level layout, so you just have to go searching for the robot generators. I've never done it that way. I have a friend who has done it that way. The way I beat the game was through doing all the special stages. And I think I was able to get all the time stones by this level, actually. You just have to get them... Like, you just have to hit 60 rings for every level leading up to this. Okay, here's the past. I just need speed. I need... I need speed. I definitely made a point to seek them out even after getting the time stones. Oh, so you've played this game like thoroughly then. If you want to call it that. I've played it once. Oh. Damn. I guess that is still as thorough. How was your day? It was pretty chill. I had a long work day. But afterward, I was like, well, I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday this week. So let's do a little Sonic marathon since they just announced Sonic X Shadow Generations. So we're playing through all the games. How was your day been, Dominic? Good. Okay, so this is where I died last time. How do I avoid dying? I gotta walk. Ah. I cannot stay stationary. I need them to give me an area that lets me build up speed. I need to be like Lightning McQueen. I am speed. Ka-chow. Maybe this? Ka-chow? No. Okay, I can run through this. We can do this. I'm so sick. They never give me the super peel out. I guess it could. I'll try the super peel out next. Next time I get a pass sign. My day started actually 15 minutes ago. Yeah, because it's super early. How was yesterday then? I don't even know why I went in there. I really don't know why I went in there, but we've done it. Maybe to prove to myself, hey, you can do one of these. But I'm also playing this at a much, like, I'm playing this at 1080p, so it kind of hurts my eyes a bit. Okay. I am gonna run out of time. But this is basically how you do it. Oh, I did it. I must have got like a time bonus or something. We've got one. We need like 6 more. 5 or 6? I'm actually not sure. How does hitting a sin make it the past or future if it doesn't change? Hitting a sign make it the past or future if it doesn't change the map? It does. You have to build up momentum and then time travel. Do you need to hit multiple signs to choose if it's future or past? Yes. You have to hit a sign and then build up momentum. Those are the little sparks that appear when I'm running, and then he'll time travel. You must have not seen me time travel at the start. You never need to go to the future. Yeah, you actually don't want to go to the future, but here I am because I messed up. This is very clearly a bad run of CD. I'm definitely gonna download this on Steam Deck though and see if I and see if I can do this the right way though. Again. I'm surprised there's no water. Like toxic juice. I kinda... That cannot be it, Eggman. That cannot be all that we needed to do. Oh, there's the toxic juice. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, there's the toxic juice. This is the stupidest boss fight yet. Because you're just giving me, I can just survive. Okay, as long as I keep a ring, I can survive. Damn, the bosses are kinda, I never realized how easy the bosses were. Really, the challenge is trying to get a good ending. Oh, right, this weird fight. They redid this fight, I think, in Mania. Or they have a similar boss fight in Mania. Okay, Quartz Quadrant. I actually love this stage. It's got great music. And a beautiful past. So we're going to try and go to the past so I can show you guys what the past looks like. I'm hoping. Ugh. How many levels are in this game? Like, I knew the levels for Sonic 1, but I don't for this game. Wow, okay. Oh, a future sign. They're gonna make me. Not if I go back the way I came. Damn it! I still ended up in the same spot. Let there be a lesson to you guys. Don't avoid your fate. If you try to avoid fate, it always comes. Quote number 43. I don't know. There's Wacky Workbench, Stardust Speedway, and one more. I think... Metallic Madness? Quote 11, Food Wars. What? What was bro on? Sonic, you're never going to the past. Maybe this is a lesson. Maybe this is a life lesson that we needed to... that we just needed to internalize. You're not going to the past, Sonic. This is the time. Believe in me. There's a sign right here. They want you to go. They want you to go right here. In fact, why? would they do that? Why? What? What are you doing for work? I do video production, so I'm an editor. That is what I do. Work in marketing and advertising. Whee! I've been job searching lately, as I've said on stream before. And I was checking my email today, and I had two people say that they wanted to do interviews, which is great, awesome. But I almost missed the second one because they were both by two guys who have the same last name. So I like looked at the second one, and I was like, oh, he's just like, it's just the same guy. Like, I didn't pay attention to it, and then I looked at it, I was like, oh shit, no, this is a different guy, different company, different interview. I was like, okay, jeez. Very close call. I was playing through both. I just have been really bad at time traveling, like really awful. Yeah, Dominic, I really, it's happened to me before. One of my biggest, like, regrets is I had a job interview that had multiple rounds of interviews, and I was on the final round, and I didn't get it because my email was doing this thing where it would throw all my important stuff into the trash folder. And so, I'm like, oh, I'm waiting for this guy to hit me back up, and he never does. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll wait for him to reach out. And then, like, about 2 weeks from then, he's like, we went with another candidate because you never answered. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, I've been waiting for you guys. And then I checked into my trash folder, and it was sitting there all the way at the bottom. And I was like, I've moved past it now, but sometimes I do think, huh, what would it be like if I got that job? It was a very well-paying job. After that, I made sure to, one, check my email every day, and two, make sure that my email never threw shit into the trash, because that's ridiculous. That's actually insane. I did that. That was around the same time that my computer broke in 2022. So it was like life kicking me when I was down. God, that was a rough time. I like basically rebranded the channel to CrossOutBryce, and I was like, I'm gonna stream a ton, and then my computer broke and I lost so much footage and stream assets. It was a mess. But we're back. I had to remake some of it, a lot of it, but we're back. Good job on the special stage. I just kind of blanked out. I wasn't even paying attention. But we've gotten 2 time stones. I don't know if we have enough. Maybe that's the way we try and beat this game. 1/3 of the time stones. I don't think I have enough levels to get them all. There's 6? Are there 6? If I had gone into this really trying to get the time stones, I could have done better. No, I haven't blinded myself. I just, I kind of like when people who are familiar with the crossout media era, when they call me Mr. Media, I find it funny. Hey, come on, buddy. I'm not gonna die on a stupid boss. Not. Okay, maybe I might die on a stupid boss. Come on. Grind it out, buddy. Grind it out. This boss is so silly. I love this one too, actually. I forgot how I win at first. He starts looking at the camera like, oh shit! Oh no! It's over! Somehow he got away. Somehow Palpatine returned. And there we go. And there you have it. Wait, what is this? Wacky Workbench? Oh, so there's Wacky Workbench, Stardust Speedway, Metallic Madness. So there's 3. I can get... I still have a chance to get all of the to get them all. I just have to be collecting rings now. Screw it, we're gonna try. We might not get it, but we're gonna try. I just have to get 60 rings. So it's a ring collecting game now. We're not trying to go fast, we're trying to be strategic. If there were save states, oh, it would be so easy, but they're not in this version. Sorry if anybody has epilepsy. It is kind of an epileptic stage. A Wacky Workbench is horrible to find the... Oh, I thought that electrocuted me. I'm trying not to get hit, but I don't know what a hazard is. That thing's a hazard. It's a very weird area to be, and do I even want to be here? Okay, we're at 50 rings. Maybe I just focus on trying to get out of here rather than trying to oh, that damages. Fuck. God damn it. Hey guys. At least I get to go to the past. Finally. It's kind of goofy music here. We went to the past. We did it. We lost our rings, but we did it. I still want to get all the rings, though. Oh, this is new. The music changes as well, just like the future. They won't let me hop above. How did you keep momentum? You got hit. I was on a weird rotating thing that went back and forth like this. It was a weird rotating platform. It makes me really upset because, like, that's not even a real way to, like, it wasn't me, it was something else giving me the momentum that I needed. I just want to keep my rings, okay? This part of the song, hold on. Wait a minute. It's kind of a bop. I keep thinking the floor is a freaking hazard. Can he get back to 60 rings? Most likely not. Why is the past more dangerous than the present? No. I need rings, boy. I need rings. Rings. Okay, fuck this. Bye. Ultimately, we are trying to finish the game. I'll show you guys the good ending regardless of if I get it or not. Bryce tried. Did he? Yeah, I did. And we're back to the present. So, okay.
What am I fighting for?
Thank you. That's very fitting. So if we're in the past, we end up back in the present.
Well, I'm not a gamer, so maybe they'll respect me.
That just makes you a beta cuck. That's
Is this Act 2? I thought this was Act 3.
Bryce, you seem a little frustrated.
Just a tad. Past. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We got it. Okay, we're gonna be here for forever, and I don't want to give everybody motion sickness, so I am gonna take control of the controller. Dominic, you should drink coffee. Or don't. I don't actually know if that's good advice. It just helps me wake up. Okay, I'm trying to get to 60 rings, guys. Screw everything else. Where am I going? The only reason I'm not I'm not just like depressed right now is because I've done this. If I boot up my PS3, I can confidently show that I've gotten all the time stones. I've done it before. Am I sad that I'm not doing it on stream? Yeah, of course, 100%. But it'll be okay. I don't think we have enough stages to get the time stones though. I don't know if we do. How many time stones are there? Can somebody Google that for me? Because I think there's 4 stages left. And we're back in the future, because of course we are. Because of course we are. It's 7. Oh, okay, we definitely don't. You made it to the past. Did you destroy the devices? I didn't even look for them. And if you're gonna do it that way, you need to you've got to destroy all the devices, starting with stage 1. So it doesn't work like you can just do half and half. Doing the devices is so much harder. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I remember this boss. Just give me 1 ring, bro. We may die here. Because of my foolishness. Because of my... This is a real boss. Yeah, this is actually a real boss. I'm a real boss. And now there's spikes. Why there's... No! Bro. Bruh. It sucks that you can't hit the special stage even if you get 60 rings on the boss level. Like, I wish that the ring, the special stage ring appeared if you got 60 on this level, but I don't think that's the case. Redeem posture check, thank you. I'm slouching a bit. If my posture seems a bit weird, it's because I'm not quite used to this angle. I've been sitting relatively at the same angle in this studio for 3 years, and now I just suddenly changed it on myself. So, I need to scoot up and sit straight. Okay. Relax. Roll. I want to die. I don't actually want to die. I don't actually... It's so Jover. I briefly thought we're so back, but it's so Jover. Bro, why do you have spikes? Why do you have spikes, my guy? Okay, I thought the little rubble that was falling, I thought that hurt me. Paging Dr. Doofensmirts. Or Oofensmirts. Okay, at least we're going to my favorite stage. I don't want to go to the future. I just want to go to the past, or I want to go to the present. That's all I want to be for this next stage. That's the only place I want to go. Hold on, wait, I gotta blast this. God, it's so good. We're about to go to the past. I'm gonna turn it back down to its normal audio. Oh, what's that thing? It's so 90s. And we're back. And we're good. This is probably the stage where you can get the most momentum. I want to say the version of this that I like is the Good Future version. Same. We will not be getting the Good Future version. I love the Good Future version. And I love the Bad Future version as well, but I feel like everybody's heard that song. You know what? No. The Good Future is so pretty in this stage. It's like all like bluish, like monochrome. It's really cool. Getting a little stuck. I'm getting a little stuck in a Mobius loop. It's not a real Mobius loop. It's just. Let me out! I'm in the past. I was just in the. So if I take this future sign mob, I go back to the present because I'm in the past. If I take the future sign when I'm in the present, I go to the bad future because essentially Sonic has gone to the future without doing what he's supposed to do. He hasn't saved anybody. He's just gone to the future. But if we, you know, did what we were supposed to do and we hit a future sign, then we'll go to a good future. Rather, you can only get a good future if you do all the stuff you need to do in Act 1 and 2. I'm reminded of an old joke that I forgot. Okay, what's the old joke? Why? But why would you do that? But why would you do that? Is that a life I see? No, that's a shield. I'll take it. This stage actually comes back in Sonic Mania, and the remix for both the past and the present are incredible. The remixes are insane. I'm glad we didn't go to the future. We're gonna see it anyways, so might as well enjoy the present. Yeah, you can get so much momentum in this stage. It's crazy. Like, imagine going from Sonic 1 and then playing this. Like, as a kid, your mind would explode. You'd be like, what the hell? Sonic is so cool. Like, seeing this and then seeing the animated intro, you'd think Sonic was the coolest man in the world. Coolest hedgehog in the world, rather. I know he's not a man. Sonic CD seems to be what people think Retro Sonic is. Yeah, I agree. I would agree with that. Here's the bad future. If you've played Sonic Generation, you're probably familiar with this song because Sonic Generations brings this back. So this fall, you may see the return of this in 3D when I play it. We're racing Metal Sonic. Okay, I forgot that was a thing. I just stood there and took it. All right, let's race him and try not to lose, because that would be embarrassing. I have lost against him. I'm cheating. No! No! Wow. Unbound. Eventually I will play Mario 64. I don't know when. It's not a priority right now. Okay, don't hit the beam. Took out so many rings. Okay, he has that flying attack, which can damage me. And he also has that crazy epileptic lightning attack. That, which can damage me. How are you supposed to get up there without the spin dash, huh? Right into the spikes. Right into him. Leave me alone! Bro. Metal. Okay. You killed your own creation, buddy. Buddy boy. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even see you, Amy. Hi. How you doing? Welcome back. All my friends are metalheads. Like, they like Metal Sonic? They're fans of Metal Sonic? All right, this is the last zone, so we'll be wrapping up the game shortly, and I'll show you the animated cutscenes and the endings afterwards. So we'll be wrapping around 12:30, 12:40. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the joke, but it's also a song. Okay, I'm not learning from my mistakes yet. This is also in Sonic Mania, and the remixes are incredible, actually. I don't really care for the stage, but the remixes are so good. Why would they do that? There's so much stuff to block your momentum in this game. That's the one thing I don't like. Okay, we are making it up further. We're actually making pretty good progress, I feel like. Has anybody ever played the arcade game Bosconian? The metal generators, which again, I don't know why they're destroyed here, because I haven't destroyed them. They look like things in the arcade game Bosconian, which is a game that I'm actually really good at. Come on, buddy. Okay, we're doing all right so far. We sup. I saw the goal, but if I can get a little bit of extra rings. That's cruel. That's so cruel. That's so mean! Why would you do that? I feel like we're making our way through this game a lot faster than we were Sonic 1. I don't even know if I've been playing this game for an hour. Maybe an hour. Okay. And there we go. Oh, jeez. And there we are. Whoa. Maybe I can go to the past at least. I might not be able to retain my rings. Like I just said. But that was a little too close for comfort. Sonic just moves a lot faster in this game. I notice it right off the bat. Like I can jump away from that and be okay. I couldn't do that in Sonic 1, no way. Also, for those of you guys who were confused about Tiny Sonic, you might want to pay attention. This is the level where Tiny Sonic comes into play. Do I want to go to the future? I mean, I'll be there anyways. We'll be there anyways. They stopped my ascend to the future. I wonder if, you know, Sonic is now in its celebratory phase where it's celebrating its history, even the bad stuff. So I have to wonder, like, I wonder if they will ever bring back a game with this concept of going to the future, going to the past. I hope they do. I can never say never because they're bringing back a character from Shadow the Hedgehog that I never thought would ever come back. Black Doom. Voiced by Sean Schemmel. Also, we've been hit by the minification beam. So we're Tiny Sonic now, we're Little Sonic. Whee! We're tiny little boy Sonic. Why is this a concept in the game? I don't know, but it's here. It is in the game. And also in Sonic Mania. They brought it back. One game that I've been tempted to play is Sonic Superstars, which came out like late last year. I didn't have time to play it. But I've heard very mixed things from Sonic fans. I think Tiny doesn't seem to impact Sonic much. No, not at all, actually. Not really. He's just kind of vibing. But of course, we can't finish the stage until we become bigger Sonic. At least I think. I don't think you can beat the stage as Mini Sonic. Did I take a wrong turn? Isn't this where I came up? I came up this way. Superstars is on sale for $20. Yes, unfortunately. Also, hey, Jason, how you doing? Unfortunately, I am trying to save money. I'm trying to, one, move, and two, save up for the $80 Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that I'm about to buy. So, yeah. Trying not to be like, ooh, I want it, and just buy it. I did that a lot in 2022. 2021 and 2022, I was buying games like it was nothing. And now I'm like, but what if we don't do that? But what if we do not? Also, did I just loop again? What are we doing here? 80, it went up another $10. No, I want to get the digital deluxe version because I'm an insane person. You went in a circle again. What if I go counterclockwise? Okay, that's not a thing I can do. I actually think the digital deluxe might be 90. I don't know. But I look at it and I think about how much of a Final Fantasy VII remake fan I am, and I'm like, That's the one you want, though. I don't know. We'll see. I also am buying Mario vs. Donkey Kong, which is $40, so... yeah, I can't really be like, oh, I'm gonna buy this and this and that and this. Okay. We can't possibly loop again, right? 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 Why did they... You had to go left? I cannot believe you had to go left. Why would you... Do I even want to? Oh, I guess it was a gigantification beam again. Bro, that was very mean. That was very mean for them to put spikes there. Still have 2 lives. We have 1 life. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is nuts. Why, bitch? Why? Bitch. Just get me out of this hell, Eggman. Get me out. Get me out, fam. I can't take it. Oh, this is the future? I have no idea who that is. I see the invincibility. I see it. Bro, just let me go straight up. Just let me go straight up, please. Okay. This again, where I can get crushed. A character from Rick and Morty. I've watched 4 seasons. I should go back to that show. It's weird saying that I like Rick and Morty because like the humor is fine, but I like it when it like gets into the sci-fi like concepts. Like I genuinely like that. Like when they like go to alternate dimensions or stuff like that. Like I fucking love that. Okay, wait, calm down, relax. Almost got crushed. Okay, I think this is the final boss. I think. I thought. I think. Also, the music goes Sonic, dead or alive, something, something, which I think is kind of cool. Remember these little firefly guys. Come on, brother. That should have killed you. You made me lose my shield. I have no particular interest. It'll be a good thing to throw on in the background for me if I care. If I tend to care again. Bro, no. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna die to the fucking Firefly. Bars. When am I supposed to hit him if not when he's solid? Ah! No! Oh. Give me that ring. Give it to me. I have 1 life. This means I got 1 try. One try and 1 opportunity. This is a weird ass boss. Oh, and he trapped me already. Cool. Then give me that ring. This is the final boss, by the way, as weird as it is. If I'm gonna get hit, it's gonna be over here. I don't know if Sonic can jump that high. Whoa, what is that? I gotta hop on those like platforms. Okay. Oh, you a little stressed? You a little stressed, buddy? Whoa. Okay, he's a little desperate. And so am I. All right, it's over. It's over. Your machinations of evil have been defeated. Yee. All right, so this is gonna show the instrumental version of the ending. So I'm actually not gonna show you guys this. Let me mute it. It's gonna show you the instrumental version, and I want to show you guys the actual like ones with lyrics. So let's do that real quick. Ending Sonic theme. What do we want to listen to? The Japanese ending or Sonic Boom? Which one do we want to do? I personally like the ending for the Japanese version better, but I like Ending Boom. I love Ending Boom. Ending Boom sounds awesome because it's instrumental, but we will play it. We'll show it off. If my computer stops lagging on me. Damn, YouTube just wants to be laggy for no reason at all. I'm gonna play them both. 4K. Sure, why not? Did I pause it by accident? It's a good rendition of Sonic Boom. It is. Yeah, it's the only one I could find. Unless you really want me to look. We can look. Those are all the enemies we fought. I like how it's just an acoustic guitar. It's a very chill song that sometimes I just listen to on its own. This is for the American version. So if back in the 90s, if you bought this in the States, this is what you got for the ending. The Japanese one has a different one that I will also play. And there's the Metal Sonic Race. All right, let me actually show the other one. Da. That looked nothing like the race we watched. That's what they wanted it to look like, okay? That's what they wanted it to look like. Sonic CD 2011 does this have lyrics though? We're gonna find out. No. Give me the lyrics version. Oh, dear Lord. I just want Cosmic Eternity that looks good and with lyrics. That can't be so hard, right? Right? Like I could just play it, but I'd rather you see it. Cosmic Eternity, not instrumental, lyrics. It hits different when you see it with the opening, but I don't know if I don't know if there's a version. Maybe this one. They say this is one of
Snap your W-2 and file your
ad block. You have one job. You have one job. Just the one. Yes. Does this have lyrics? I think it does. Yes. Okay, great. Awesome. We got to turn it back. All right. Sorry that this is less. This is more crunchy. But we got to work with what we got. This is a Japanese one. I think the music goes a lot better with the actual ending. It's crunchier, but it's alright. Fair, yeah. That was her original outfit. I know all the lyrics to this, by the way. Every single lyric, because I'm crazy like that. Why haven't they made a Sonic anime that looks like this? I know there's an OVA movie, but I want a real anime with 26 episodes. Give it to me. That's actually not the full thing. They cut it off early for some reason. But yeah, if I had gotten the good ending, I would have gotten this. And if I had gotten the bad ending, then Little Planet would have appeared back in the sky, and they would it would have Eggman's laugh, and it would have said "try again," which kind of sucks. But I clicked on this real quick so that we can check out the extra cutscene from Sonic CD, because I think there's another one at the very end they added. If this ever stops buffering, maybe in 2025. But yeah, for some reason the remasters just have instrumental versions of this, and I don't know. I like the lyrics. Oh, she's predicting the future? That was Tails and the Master Emerald. Okay, that's kind of cute. They lead it like straight, that leads straight into Sonic 2. Okay, that's cool. Huh. Nice to see that. That's pretty solid. All right. Well, that is the stream. I'm gonna wrap it up. Let me switch on over to the game. That's right, she used to be about cards, and they're trying to bring that back now, for the actual game itself. But yeah, let me head on over to the start and end screen. We'll throw on some music real quick. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid. You guys can dip shortly after, but I want to see if I can raid anyone. Let's throw on. This is the Good Future theme. Remember the one that went dun, 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 dun. This is the Good Future theme. I'll let it play for a bit. We did watch it, yes. All right. With that being said, thank you guys for hanging out. This was a nice, 4-hour stream of Sonic 1 and Sonic CD. I don't know when I'll do this next, but next up we'll be doing Sonic 2 and then Sonic 3. And then after that we'll be heading into Adventure 1, which will be an experience because I haven't played Adventure 1 in ages. Same with Adventure 2. But yeah, it'll be exciting. I'll be continuing this throughout the year. I knew I had an open Thursday, so I was like, you know what, might as well knock out Sonic 1 and Sonic CD. So we will continue with another one next time. Let me see if there is anyone I can raid. I will be back tomorrow with the Final Fantasy VII Yuffie DLC. So if you guys... I'm echoing. With the Final Fantasy VII Yuffie... Why am I echoing? Okay. No, I'm not echoing. If you guys want to see that, the Yuffie DLC, please join me for that. There's somebody I could raid, but they're streaming Persona, and I'm like, I don't want to see that right now. I'm not gonna. Yeah, everyone's streaming Persona. It must have just dropped. Today Friday? Yeah, so it just came out. All right. With that being said, then I guess I will just let you guys go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, I appreciate it. If you're playing Persona for the first time today, please enjoy it. It's gonna be a blast coming from someone who played the original. And yeah, for those of you guys who want to see more of me, please follow, please join the Discord, !Discord, or come back tomorrow and see some Final Fantasy VII remake at 7:30. I'll try to be on time, 7:30. It's easy to stream PS5 games because all I'd have to do is just press go. With this, I had to, resize it and make sure everything worked and all that jazz. But we'll be ready. We'll be all good. Anyways, with that being said, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Please be sure to stay safe and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, an awesome nap. And I will catch you guys next time. Peace.